What's up, everyone? How you guys doing? The first, 10 minutes of today's dungeon, or today's stream, will be a recap of the last couple minutes of the last stream. Because we'll have to redo that boss fight, but everything else after that will be new again. Hey, Wandering. The marketable plushie? Yes, the marketable plushie is here. I still have it in its little bag. We'll wait a couple minutes for the notifications to go out to everybody. Which is fine, because I can actually look over
pay attention.
What some of this stuff is while I wait for people to get here.
You better not be skimming over this. Hey, Matt, set whichever skills suit you best.
So do I have to get Vitality to be able to get any of the others? I mean, I guess I can drop it later as I go. Sure. I'll take some extra Vitality. Equip this skill, why not? Stand by me. In reasoning deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist ability's recover time. I don't even know how long the assist ability's recover time is, so I don't want to buy that yet. Another vitality increase. Looks like everything down the middle is vitality. Okay. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key. Oh, so this just helps you get the answer, right? Hey, what's up, Taku? In solution key sequences, remove one incorrect solution key. The number of selectable solution keys cannot be 1 or less. So if there's only 2 for you to choose from, this won't do anything. Does this imply, wait, since this one says it will remove an incorrect key, does this mean that the first tier of this ability can remove the correct key? Because this specifies remove an incorrect key. This one just says removes the key. During Shinigami puzzles, slow down the rotation speed of Shinigami's barrel. Of what? I think we're spoiling ourselves a little bit here. You need to pick this game back up? Fear not, Taku. I will play through it for you. In puzzle sequences, break 2 incorrect letters on Shinigami's barrel. Break 3 incorrect letters. Remove 2 incorrect keys. Okay, so it looks like I might want to get ones from the left side first. Hey, Jade. When combined with Stand By Me in reasoning death matches, the assist ability recovers even faster. In reasoning deathmatch, slow down the speed of the mystery phantom statements. This is actually probably like one of the better skills. Increase Yuma's movement speed. Remove 1 incorrect key. Wait, isn't that also an ability over here? Oh, wait, no. This is for solution key selection. This is reasoning deathmatch. Okay. Very subtle differences between the power listings, though. I'll wait and see. Before I spend more points, I'll wait and see, like, which minigame I struggle with the most. Let's actually find out what the puzzles are like before we just start blindly spending our points. Obviously, the first stamina one's required, so might as well get that one.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done. Burn it into your brain.
What's the difference between these forms? Danganronpa, but with bin maxing. You know, Danganronpa actually has skills. I mean, and like a skill tree just like this. Just no one really cares about it. We'll still wait a couple more minutes for people to get here.
It's so simple. I see.
I wonder how useful this, like, glossary will be.
You definitely want to remember this.
I don't know why this coffee cup looks so nice.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
What do you do with this case file thing? Oh, this is just a summary of the case. But as we learned last stream, I do remember that didn't tell you, like, all of the clues. There were some clues not listed in the notes. How does the chat window look in the corner of the screen? I had to resize it because I changed the dimensions of the stream, so hopefully everything looks higher quality. But how does, like, the stream chat on screen and my webcam, is that still looking good? I just resized everything. Hopefully it looks fine.
Better write this down.
Because, yeah, it doesn't cover up any, thing on the screen, so it should be fine. How many save files do I get? Okay. Because, like, for some of the thumbnails I plan on making, I plan on just doing, like, saves before cutscenes and then screenshotting something from the cutscenes. Most of my thumbnails will probably be Shinigami anyway, but, you know, just in case. Looks good to you? Okay, cool. Alright, let's get started, because we'll have to, like I said, we'll have to redo this boss fight anyway. So we waited the 10 minutes for people to join. Let's get going. You may notice the game not looking as crisp as last stream, but we sacrificed how crisp it's looking to be playing the, you know, actual version of the game.
Hey, did something move just now?
So it'll be a little bit more stable, I guess. The text not auto-scrolling is really weird, like, while you're moving. So now I gotta be, like, getting the... I have to be skipping through the text boxes while I'm moving.
You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
This is the weirdest, like, camera movement.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
The character facial expressions work, because I've had to play through Chapter 0 in this game, 3 times now. So, when I played through it the 3rd time, I saw every character's expression. They look nice. How far did you get last time? We got to the end of this boss. The tutorial fight thing.
What is that?
Why does he look like this in comparison to his
There
real
are
form?
monsters
What exactly
here.
is his, what exactly does he look like a reference to? Is he supposed to be something?
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right?
Just a rocker, I guess?
Well, if there's someone
he's
in the real
going,
world
like-
trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
But yeah, Taku, we beat this dude, and that's where the game crashed at the end. I ended last stream. Because I didn't feel like
Maybe this
redoing it
incident
already.
has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Does anyone remember, like, in the 90s and early 2000s when people used to actually get those, like, tongue lengthening surgeries? I wonder how much that hurt. Just looking at that tongue kind of makes my own tongue hurt.
Passengers on the train are dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
That was a thing, yeah.
So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Actually, you know what he looks like? He looks like, what is it? Is it Sting, right? What's the, Oh, what's the guy's name? I don't know why I'm blanking on it. From Kiss, right? But what was the guy's name? That's what he looks like. He looks like someone from Kiss. It's an American rock band. Okay, it's Gene Simmons. Well, actually, all of them did it, but still. That's what he looks like. That's funny. He's definitely a reference to them.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the
The
truth?
thing about the animations, though, is that they look nice when the characters are actually up close and you can see them, but the problem with this Nintendo Switch is, the second any character is more than 3 feet away from the camera, like, all the resolution drops off of the fucking planet, and you, like, can't see them anymore.
Just say, I am.
I am!
Can't show them kissing, that would be way too lewd. Do you think there are some people who are particularly interested in putting their hand in someone's throat? At the moment they saw this scene, were like, oh my god, this is it. What I've been waiting for my whole life.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
How's the audio of the game? Can you guys hear everything okay?
Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway... damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still...
Her costume looks like super cosplay bait, but the game doesn't seem to be taking off enough for a lot of people to be cosplaying as her.
The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here... oh boy... you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful.
You also have to start over if your game crashes. Alright, do I remember the keys we're supposed to use?
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered.
I know you get like
five
extra
arrested
points for
detectives. That's the only
dodging at the last minute. The question is, why am I starting off with already low HP?
You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I've already taken damage somehow.
No! There's no way I could have done it!
No!
I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong. You were out the whole...
I just realized you can... I think, last stream, I tried to switch keys like on the fly, but it's much easier to just bring up the solution key menu and switch things. But it seems like that might make it too easy. Granted, I guess this game isn't about the difficulty, but still.
You went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee.
I wish cops still said you're busted.
And only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth!
You're under arrest. You're busted, pal.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee.
Would the people in this, like, locked down
That
city,
proves I wasn't faking anything.
completely against the World Detective Organization, would they really side with, or, like, use any detective's ability as evidence? Would they even accept that? They'd be like, so what? He made the footage up. You doctored it. You messed with his phone.
Did I... defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
Okay, so we're back to new content now. Are my first time seeing
So
things.
the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
Isn't this song actually from Danganronpa? Like, it
Perfect
sounds
casual
exactly
about
the
this.
same.
My
I don't even
life
know
is
if this
at
is a
stake
remix.
here. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
Oh, I probably have to be walking during this, don't I?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how.
It's kind of weird that you don't have, like, free roam over the controller, and it's just like a straight hallway. Alright, like, you can't really move the camera all that much, and you just walk in a straight line.
Drugged and knocked out? You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Oh!
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the
Oh, yeah,
culprit,
anyway.
Mister?
Don't worry about
Do you
that.
have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Why do I have to keep walking? Walk in a straight line. I hope the rest of the dungeons aren't like that. And like this is just because it's the tutorial one.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
Where did everyone go from the last Raincoat stream? Damn.
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Oh, she has a scythe. I would have assumed her scythe would be more colorful.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine.
Yeah, bro. She just slit your throat, NBD.
Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
The blood is red! Oh no, why isn't it pink?
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes.
So last time, we pretty much deduced that it would not have been one of the people on the train, right?
Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Mystery Labyrinth options. Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Choose the correct answers, and take me to the truth. Oh my god, I can free move the camera. Holy crap. What happens if I go backwards? Oh, I can't. So basically, the logic we were kind of coming to... All the skulls and stuff looks really cool. I bet you this game got banned in China. The conclusion we were kind of coming to, based on... Where's my notepad? Based on our handy-dandy notes here from the end of the last stream, is that what happened was that in the tunnel, the train cars were switched, and someone came on board the train, killed everyone, and then got off by switching the train cars. You have a notebook. Yeah, we're taking this very seriously. That's kind of what we came to the conclusion of last stream. So, I think that would mean that the killer was not among the 6. Was not among us, if you will. What does she have to say?
Then... Master?
Pick the door you think is right. Time to see if your deductions are up to snuff. I'm going to say no. Did it light up green because I'm right? Like, what does that mean? What if I go this way? See, that light looks kind of red. Okay, so this is very plainly green. Press A.
So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
Does she say stuff anywhere if you press A? Or did you ask me specifically to press A?
Then... Master... So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Oh, you didn't know how to proceed? No, I do. I was just testing to see, like, how does the light work and stuff. Okay,
So,
we're gonna go with
the
no,
culprit is
based on
not
our
one of the
theories
6
from
on the
last
train.
stream.
Right here!
Uh-oh. We were wrong?
That hurt.
What are you doing? How many times are you gonna pick the wrong answer?
Well, just one. I've only answered one time. I've only done it once.
I'm for a do-over.
Fine.
Did we overthink the mystery? Is it actually not as over-the-top elaborate as we were thinking?
So, you think the culprit is one of...
Right here! Okay, let's go.
Hmm.
Can I go through now?
What? You got it right? Radical, Master!
Radical, dude.
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
It's him again.
Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
Do. This does kind of change the game on my whole theory.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
is the truth?
No, I don't want the answer to the case yet, Jade.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
What if they were both accomplices?
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off! What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked, but came aboard after that. So what
What
if
does
the window
dodging at the last
closed?
minute?
While everyone doubt, you secretly stopped the train
The operation
and
log.
let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Doing mad deductions here. Being able to use the menu to switch the solution keys, I think, might make this too easy. Maybe I'm talking too early, but that seems super easy.
And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
I wish I could remove the text box for a cool wallpaper. This would be a cool thumbnail image. These 2 right here like this.
Damn.
So I guess this isn't even really a boss fight. He's just kind of like an enemy fight. He like shows up, spits some words at me, and then I gotta walk in this line again, huh?
This, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your...
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth...
Can you guys hear them? It seems
wouldn't
super quiet to me.
reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
They would have had to mutually kill each other. Because we know Zilch had a knife stabbed into him, and we know Aphex had a knife wound in him. So it could have been Zilch stabbed Aphex as Aphex set Zilch on fire,
Another
maybe?
fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Yes, all problems are solved with yes or no questions.
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Do you think he's losing time in his life every time he gets slit through?
Say,
This time, yours truly is gonna help you think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That would be a big help. Does that mean the answer is played dead? Is that why she walked over there? Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? I noticed they abridged that cutscene, because that time we didn't see his blood spray everywhere. Hey, what's up, Nix? I guess abridging the cutscene's probably for the best. By the 80th time I see it by the end of the game, I'll probably fucking hate it if we see the full thing every time.
Come on.
I'm still thinking, don't choose yet.
Huh?
Oh. I guess I'll think about the opposite door.
Oh,
I got it!
Master.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer.
Follow me.
Oh, wait, why is this all of a sudden voiced?
Hey, wait!
Oh, she's big kinky. Yeah, Yuma would wear a leash. That makes sense.
The culprit just played dead.
Played dead? He was scorched. Man, this better not awaken anything in me, bro.
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
Where's the chain for the leash coming from? Where's it coming from?
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that.
Yeah, we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that, yet one of us is wearing the leash and the other is not. What did he mean by this? You need that? What, being chained around by a hot goth waifu, or the marketable plushie? What are you referring to, Taku? Because I need both things.
A relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Does this look like Labyrinth just loop?
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
But you're not walking.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Oh, she's flying away from us. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth?
Wait, where'd the
Right?
text box go?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Did she pick the wrong answer then?
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't plain dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
Well, how come when I picked the wrong answer, you fucking kicked my ass? And we're like, how long are you gonna be an idiot?
I'm so awesome. By the way, I did say...
What was that Saturday morning cartoon-ass transition?
But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
Me, when I am the god of solving mysteries.
I just want to Master?
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
I mean, it seems like he'll just be captured regardless, solved mystery or not. If the company that wants to frame you for murder owns the police, if you solve the fact that they rigged the murders, they're not going to be like, oh, well, gee dang it, I guess we gotta let you go then. They're going to be like, shut the fuck up! Hands behind your head!
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime.
It will still be a serious crime. 5 people are dead.
Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets.
Then becomes a cold case file and ends up on a Netflix documentary show.
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
Wait, but wouldn't she want that as a goddess of death? I'm having trouble understanding her motives.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
I'm getting the vibe that it's not, though. We're gonna find out some tutorial mechanics here after I pick that answer as being wrong as well.
Let's solve this thing!
You should already know the answer. Go get it. I didn't see him slice through the door. He didn't slice through those words.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that.
What does the red and white floor look like? This is like a thing? Is this like a royal palace type floor, or what is this? Just a barber shop? What am I looking at?
What's going on here?
Minecraft gaming! Minecart!
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
If this released on the Wii, I would have to use, like, the Wiimote to, like, turn the cart as we were going down the track. Who was the last person to die? The culprit.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
I wonder, does the... I don't think the... I have the Switch controller, but... The Switch Pro controller, but it's the GameCube one. Does this have motion sensors in it? Because I'm surprised it's not, like, telling me to go...
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit.
Must be it. Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
Oh, that's not even an option, Taku? Like, even if you have, like, the controller turned on for that?
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? I feel like... It don't...
This way.
Is it Aphex?
We're gonna crash.
No.
Come on, let's try again.
It would have to be Zilch then, right? Everyone was already dead, but we witnessed Zilch get burned. But everyone else was already
The other
torched.
4 then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch?
Bingo! You did it, Master!
Then why did he also stab himself?
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
But Zilch knew we were on the train, so why wouldn't he have killed us?
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
Was he, like, mind-controlled or some shit?
The door! Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Nether portal.
Yeah.
Goal! I feel like we didn't solve the
that
mystery,
the
though.
end of
How
it?
is this goal? I still have so many questions.
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on?
Zilch killed the
The
other 4, then set
conclusion?
himself to
Is
set
this
fire to himself.
The truth behind the case?
No.
There's only one door. No other options.
I like that the text in the blood splatter just looks like it's kind of Microsoft painted onto the door.
Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
But hey, that's what I said.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it.
How would I destroy it?
How do I do that?
Hey, that's what I asked. Do I get a big hammer? Conclusion. Zilch killed the other 4, then set fire to himself. I am going to demolish the door. That seems too simple.
It was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Yeah.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
But then I would, like, die.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't lay your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
If he's already super rich, what would taking the wallet of a broke motherfucker like Yuma do for him?
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way. Use the Master Solution Blade to cut them down. This is literally Danganronpa.
Are you gonna remember all
The more
this?
noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
Sure hope you got all that down.
The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap to how much you can get. I think that's even called that in Danganronpa.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Danganronpa with animations this time, yeah. So the question is, Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. The knife stuck in Zilch's chest was deeply embedded and would have certainly caused a fatal wound. Melanie's corpse, discovered in Car 2, was burnt to a crisp, but the face is still barely recognizable. I'm not really sure how that's relevant. Why does the animation of the key and the sword change when it's the same key? I think it has to be the knife and the corpse. Because Melanie's corpse, I don't see how it's relevant. It's just, like, laid there. Did I... What's wrong with the knife? Does it somehow disprove Zilch's involvement? After killing everybody, he stabbed himself with a knife, then set himself on fire. Really?
That's right.
That can't be right. Ah, shit.
The culprit must be Zilch.
Alright, I'm confused.
The reason is obvious.
Is the key wrong, or did I not hit it
The
fast
only
enough?
one who could have done the crime.
Hmm?
That's right.
Which means this solution key should go with that
Must be
state.
Zilch.
I guess not, though.
The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Say,
An accomplice couldn't have boarded the train later, so that just leaves Zilch as the culprit, right? So he must have burned himself to death after killing everyone.
You know,
Was the cause of death really fire? I keep wondering about that.
The
Wait,
culprit
okay, I'm
must be
confused.
Zilch.
What am I missing here?
The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the four passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Oh, is it like a bait statement? The first one was a bait?
no. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
Did anyone get what was going on there? I don't... What?
Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Is anyone here, I guess? Better question.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed him. Himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Come on.
9 things willy-nilly isn't gonna help anything. You think Zilch is the culprit, right? And the real problem is why a knife was stabbed into his body. The mystery fandom said it was to lose consciousness, but there was an easier way.
Why was the knife stuck in the body?
What?
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I feel like there's something I'm not getting about
His plan was to fall unconscious.
what
He would've
phrase to
used the
attach
drugged
these
copy
to.
in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
What do you mean they have no reason to do that?
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Huh? Wait!
As you were getting beat up so much. You are low-key enjoying this.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
Now he's Nagito with those eyes.
You don't have any time to waste, Master.
This is a, Danganronpa. Those eyes are a Danganronpa 2 reference.
This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
You have until the pain in your head clears up.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
Hey,
There should be new info. This won't hold out for too long. Hurry up and investigate. That cushion is new info.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it.
How would he remember that if he didn't look at the cushion?
It was made by something sharp. What did this?
A cushion found next to a bed. It has a hole in it, as if it was punctured by something sharp.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
you may have seen it but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible,
How is it in
Shinigami.
his memory? He didn't look at the pillow.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Me when the migraine hits. I feel like it's weird that they're
This blanket
basing it
is
off of
mostly
his
burned,
memory instead of
and
just
some
being a
parts near
magical
the
power
knife
of
are
hers.
unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
This is a reference to a class trial in Danganronpa 1.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions.
Team Junko will make a return. I have a feeling she will not.
Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out.
Seek a way out.
Find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Hey, it's summer vacation. What? Shinigami puzzle time!
We're
This
gonna
looks like a mobile
discover
game.
the truth together.
Move pointer, grab solution key, throw solution blade, zoom in, zoom out. The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover a hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly.
Ready?
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the timer will be reduced.
The correct answer is somewhere.
Oh my god,
inside
it's
the
Hanged Man all over again! If you knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and at least a special move that'll open up a path.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget.
But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. It looks like a funny slideshow when you read it like that.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
Detective Zilch's death was actually a what herring?
Nice. Great.
Do I need hints? Is there anything else I'm supposed to be doing?
Nice.
They just wanted to give her a swimsuit outfit, for sure. I expect Yuma and Shinigami to be in a mobile game gacha crossover event soon.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket.
You
wrapped
speed
cushion to
running?
make it look
I
like he
am,
had been
yeah.
stabbed.
He stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he'd been stabbed.
That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Hey, I'm sorry, what? When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest, but in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he'd been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death is a red herring. It was meant to mislead us. Okay, so I guess this whole case is now confusing me. How did the pillow end up on the ground if he was laying in the bed and stabbed into the cushion instead of him? How is the knife still there but the cushion on the ground? So did he remove the cushion after he stabbed through so the knife is through the blanket? But then how did he get the knife to sit up straight on his body on the blanket on top of him without the cushion? And why did he remove the cushion to put it on the ground? Some of these thoughts aren't adding up. You found it! Zilch's death was just a red herring.
It's a new solution key.
A red herring for what?
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
But his corpse was burned.
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
And you felt for his pulse.
But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
How did he fake his pulse?
In a roundabout way, yes.
But didn't they examine his body? Yeah, he felt for his pulse. Remember? Because we made fun of Yuma. Because even though we were looking at a charred, burnt fucking corpse with a knife through the chest, he was like, maybe he's still alive. I'll check his pulse. Maybe I can still do CPR. And I was like, Lamau, dude, he is so fucking dead. And then he checked for the pulse, and he was like, oh, I guess he is really dead.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
Also, how can the Mystery Labyrinth lie to me about the previous, path being a dead end?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
You're not walking, though.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
Why didn't we just take the cart back? It was still there.
Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What's convenient? Z blank OM. EV blank C. I don't know. Hey, Vivin.
A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Sure.
What? Is this a reference of some kind I don't get? Let me, hang on. Let's Google that. What is EV? Let's see. If you Google that, it comes up with electron volts. What? I feel like that was something that was lost in translation.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the played dead turn again.
Yeah, but if it's if one's supposed to stand for evacuate, why is one an abbreviation and the other is the full word, zoom? And what does zoom have to do with transportation?
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
They zoom in? I guess. It definitely seems like lost in translation.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Because zoom would really mean to, like, view something.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you. Get it right and the mystery disappears. Just pick the solution key that answers the question being asked. Now find the solution key that proves Zilch was just playing dead. If you don't know, maybe you should check out the solution keys. What proves the culprit played dead? Oh, you can just choose from these four. Zilch's corpse discovered in Car 1. The entire body is burnt and still giving off a charred smell. All victims burned to death, according to the Peacekeeper report. There is the knockout drug, or the red herring. When Yuma saw Zilch through the window, it looked like Zilch had a knife in his chest. However, that was a red herring. The knife was actually stabbed into the cushion, hidden under the blanket. Because of that, the cushion had a hole in it, and there was not a trace of blood on the blanket. In other words, Zilch faked his own death. But did he fake his death? So this corpse is not him, then. Like, sure, he faked the knife wound, but he was still set on fire, right?
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
What happened to my text?
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later.
Delay of head pats.
We opened the Played Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Me when I am a butterfly.
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
Not again!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Oh!
Master, you better concentrate!
Oh man, that would feel good. What Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? It'd have to be no. Oh. I think this labyrinth is confusing me more on the mystery than the setup of the mystery itself.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burnt corpse in Car 1 actually Zilch? No.
corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary. After I entered? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm getting everything wrong. Harder than any Danganronpa mystery. I think I'm just totally lost.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
So what, he brought a dead body onto the train?
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
How did he do this so fast? In the time frame it took him to smash the window open,
Where are you thinking?
he would have had to move so fast.
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
This is like less realistic than the switching train cars thing we thought.
That place is suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question.
Search every nook and cranny.
You can pick the spots where the icon changes.
Master doesn't
Picking
make
the wrong
mistakes.
spot means taking damage, so don't screw up.
Right?
I guess it has to be under the bed, right?
Here. That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
What? So he got onto the train with a dead body?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smokescreen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did he
Detective Four
hide?
Eyes hide after that?
This animation,
Must have
though,
been someplace with easy access.
is so
Which
funny.
must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
How is there not blood from the corpse that he stabbed, though?
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
I thought she knew him before he lost his memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well, Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Ben. I really hope the future dungeons are not just walking in a straight line.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help out.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a Mystery Phantom statement will inflict damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense!
Enough of your okay, this isn't a real statement. Poochie's corpse. Let's look at my keys first. Poochie's corpse in car 3 was burnt. Aphex's corpse. I'm assuming this is going to be the solution because this key is stabbed. Oh, the switch when having to maintain a stable frame rate.
Swap with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth! There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car.
How did he get it down there? So I guess this is where the cart switching comes into play.
He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's!
Ah, damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth!
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
Yeah, the OST is nice.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the first and fifth cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Well, the most value out of a corpse would be to donate all the organs, right? Some Psychonauts inspiration, I feel like, in the background right there.
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5?
Walking forward simulator.
Require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
The light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, dude, zero chance I would step in front of the train like this. Are you insane? Oh, I thought we were going to talk to her. She was standing there waiting for me.
Where did he run off to?
What's the text say?
Another mystery that needs to be
When
solved.
moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved through the train, did not move through the train. Oh, the frame rate. How did the culprit move the body without us noticing? Did the culprit get inside or outside? Which one is it, Master?
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible!
My Sonic OC, please do not steal.
Ah! Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
I knew his ass was a furry.
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
You know, I thought this graphic here was like a glitch from the emulator, but turns out, nope, that's the real game doing that. Because we're playing on the real game today.
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stops once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation. Even if you could get out, a body could not get
That
in.
was it. The patch really works. Yeah, it's just a loading screen. The game today is a lot more stable than before. Yeah, it's because we're playing on the actual Switch now.
Well,
Real game hours. That's like I said, that's why you'll notice the game doesn't look as good now. And there's frame rate issues.
Brought in from outside.
But
The windows
it's
are
stable.
all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation. This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in Car 2 and Car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was
Is he
just a
JoJo
bad
posing
contact.
on me?
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
come on.
No.
It doesn't look like you lose any health for going through the whole thing, so
They were nothing but coincidence.
I think you're supposed to go through the whole
The
thing.
blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection.
But then how do you get
failure.
points for destroying the noise?
It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You've got to keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
You know me,
Hey!
the Boom Killer.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred.
Man, you was in pretty good shape, dude. He's just been hauling ass this whole
So,
time.
Then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is
Huma's
also
face.
a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Isn't he gonna get used to that at some point? The main control system
This is
was
the
lost
question
when
we're facing
car
right
1
now.
was...
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout.
Hey,
I
Andre.
still don't know what caused that to happen.
I'm enjoying the game.
Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a
So,
blackout.
we still have a chance to be partially right on this theory, then, if I'm right about the cart switching. Hang on, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Be right back.
If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh, you better not make me fill out a comic page for this. Oh, we're doing the vacation thing again.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
The main control system was lost when car 1 was...
You can do it, Master!
What letters are we working with? Because I would say swapped. But is there an S? Wait.
Tick-tock, tick-tock!
S, W, A, P. Nope. E, E, D.
Twirling, twirling, twirling!
Switched.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
It switched to the backup because car 1 was gone. Yes, but what word am I putting here?
You only have 30 seconds left! Hurry up, Master! You can do it, Master! That's from it!
Okay. Oh, this is an instant game over. Want help? No. Like, I feel like I know what it is, but I don't know the word that it wants. This is like the Hanged Gambit all over again from Danganronpa. It's like, I don't know why the guy that makes this series is so determined to make Hanged Gambit work.
You ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? You're wrong. That's not it. Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Destroyed?
Made it in the nick of time!
But there's no S. Detoured? Shit.
That's not it. You're wrong.
I can't believe the worst minigame is the one that made it in every single game in the series. Did anyone like Hangman's Gambit and Danganronpa? 1, 2, or 3? Even improved? Why is this the one that comes back every time? What about my snowboarding game?
That's right. That's right. Great. Nice. Great. Great. Nice.
There's smashing ED into one space. So she has a bunch of different poses for this, that's funny. Bone on the meat.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Okay, so we at least nailed that.
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
So we got at least one thing right in this mystery.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, To move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Hey, Devin.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
Do you think Junko and Death God Junko would be friends? Why is she Death God Junko?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Do they share the same voice actress? The body was transported along with the entire car.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Okay, so I at least got part of the mystery right before the whole dungeon started.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this! Lay it all out, Master!
I was wrong about the killer being a third party, not on the train, though, I guess. Does she have a chain on him? Yes.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Ta-da! That's right! Great!
Ha! I'm sure there are some, well, actually maybe not. I was gonna say, I'm sure there are some 3D modelers that have, are gonna have fun with this. But again, this game really doesn't seem to be super popular, so I don't know if there's, gonna be a lot of art with that 3D model.
He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
The limits of the Switch.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up!
Oh, now it's the final boss from Metroid Dread.
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car,
This costume's a
how do
reference
you
to
move
something,
it
but I don't get
all the way
it.
to the rear.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think.
The tunnel
How did
detour
you
in the
swap
train
position
tunnel.
of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking...
I wonder
you
if at the
mentioned
end of the
Blackout?
game, either Yuma or Shinigami are going to get really big to be the same size as the Phantom.
Blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no
He looks like an
point
elemental
thinking
hero.
about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the
Zilch is
mystery
really
at the
nice for
end.
letting them think and deduce. That's true.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
I mean, Zilch is a gentleman detective after all.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it?
I'm still
The
not
train
sure
car
what
was
points
separated,
I'm getting by, like,
connected?
sliding around like this.
Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering
Okay,
the tunnel.
so we got, like, how much of a percentage do you say that's right of me on this case? Is it... So we got the circumstances correct,
So
but
by
the
taking
killer
advantage of
wrong.
the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Do we call that, what is it, like a C? A C performance? Hey, AK.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
Yeah, we totally nailed this, so I can at least hang my head high on this.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
Yuma looks like he just crapped his pants over this.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
No, not this minigame again. Stop with the barrel. They put Shinigami in a bathing suit for this minigame to like ease the pain.
Twirling, twirling.
That's why they try to distract you from how bad this minigame is, because they're like, look, Shinigami's in a bathing suit. Car 1 was made to look like Car 5. The total number of cars is...
Twirling, twirling. You're wrong.
6.
You're wrong.
Nope. 7. 4.
Go, go, go.
Oh, they already ran out of poses. She's already in the same one again. They just gave her the 3. Hey, now he's
The
shrunk.
Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
And that's why the car door was originally locked.
If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look
And
like
why
car 5.
the one car had all of the smashed numbers that showed the symbols of what train car it was. Which we also noted.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
Shinigami is very surprised by this.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out...
Still can't believe they
became the 5th
murdered
car at
Best
the end
Fight
of the line.
Fukuchi. We're so early in the game, we're not even out of Chapter 1. It's way too early to be making declarations of best waifus.
And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1.
Indeed.
If there was another car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Zilch!
They also do the Danganronpa thing, except this time it doesn't have the, like, thing where they're like, isn't that right, culprit name?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
Oh my god, don't make me walk in another
That's a
straight line.
pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering.
Was that the more boring version of Climax
Maybe I
Return?
was
Yeah,
a
it kind of
high-ranking
seemed like it.
detective in a WDO.
They just kept doing the barrel minigame
There's no
over and
time
over
for
again.
bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Hangman's Gambit.
Right.
Well, I guess it's not over yet, so maybe there is a... there's probably a case summary minigame up ahead. Oh, an ice rink. I can move freely! I'm out of the hallway! More Hangman Gambit, hopefully. I hate you.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Which Danganronpa minigame was your favorite?
Trick with the
I
swapping
think
train
the
car?
snowboard one from Danganronpa
Probably.
2. I
It
like
had
that
to have
one a
been done
lot.
automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
That's what I've been saying since the beginning.
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Is Shinigami gonna, like, blow his brains out? Like, what does that mean? He can't escape. Oh, maybe she's going to, like, Yamayugi mind crush him.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy
Oh,
it.
there's a pyramid, setting the stage for getting Egyptian game mind crushed.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
I'm not a huge fan of, like, half the character
Whenever the
sprite,
culprit takes a last stand
like,
this,
being on the sides of the
you know we're
screen.
just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Oh, this isn't ice. It's low poly marble. I thought it was ice when we first got here. Oh, she does get big, like I said. I also called that. If her name is God Shinigami in this, doesn't that mean she is God of Death? Doesn't Shinigami mean God of Death? To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized God, Great Onset Destroyer, Need.
Let's do this, Master!
Man, they're really trying to hit all the fetishes in this game, huh?
Oh.
Blast away gigantic iron balls released from a phantom's fortress by kicking.
No one can stop
When an
me.
obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
What?
Missing the input timing means failure and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
But I kicked.
I see.
Destroy huge walls when they appear with corresponding tackle.
Wreck it to death!
Again, when the screen slows down, press the button to attack. When did the screen slow down?
Blech.
Missing the timing means failure. Try not to take too much damage. If we're the master, shouldn't she wear the chain? Yeah, but that wouldn't be hot, Devin. My gigantus waifu must be the one wearing the chain, or holding the chain, or else I can't get off.
Wait, give up and scram.
I see.
Jump to avoid the thorns that suddenly appear from the ground.
Easy peasy.
When the screen slows down, press the button to jump.
Watch out.
Be careful here too, mistiming it means failure.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away.
Wah!
Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching the first and fifth cards. is
I can't
just
even tell what
your
he's saying.
imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check.
There are obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key.
Come on, hurry up and decide.
Open up the solution key, pick a key that contradicts the Phantom statement, and boom slash it with the Master's solution blade.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
I don't really get how he's talking to me. He's not saying don't look at me, though. He's doing the, like, panic attack room from Danganronpa, where they're like, no, that's wrong! You can't be right! There's no evidence they were swapped. A distorted plate.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5!
Her scythe looks so not colorful for her aesthetic.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
That's nonsense! I
Whoa.
burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
You can always kind of tell what puzzle's about to come up next because the
So there's
camera
nothing
changes
backing
based on
up
all
your
three of the puzzles.
deduction.
Or the obstacles.
You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good
You have
luck,
no
Master.
hard evidence. Human noticed smell coming up from a gap in the door. He looked through the window to find Zilch with it. I think it's this, right?
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it.
Interesting. They very explicitly do not mention that he cuts his hand. We see the animation, so I believe this, but they definitely... I mean, we took notes on every hint that was not mentioned, or that was not, like, specifically notated by the game. They did not mention him cutting his hand. He did do it in the animation, but you could definitely be believed that his, like, animation with his hand was him grabbing the doorknob, and the doorknob was hot from the fire, so he was going like, because the doorknob was hot. They totally just left out that he cut his hand. And me, personally, like, I believe this, but, like, I totally thought when that animation of him grabbing the doorknob and going like, was because of the flames heating up the doorknob, because it was a metal doorknob. You know? And obviously that shit was, like, I don't know how many of you have ever done that in real life, but, like, that shit gets hot really fast. If there's a fire and you try to grab the doorknob to the fire, like, that shit will heat up fast. And we kind of mentioned earlier how, like, they need to be specifically mentioning the hints because the animations kind of leave a lot to be desired, where, like, a lot of things are not really happening in the animations that the game wants you to think that the animations are happening. So I'm not entirely sure that I like that.
But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open.
Because when you discover the clue, also the game misleads you. Can we still bring up the... Can we bring up the thing during this, or no? Or, like, can I bring up the clue menu during this? No, when we're in dialogue, it won't let me bring up the clue menu. But correct me if I'm wrong, but when he gets to the cart, and he sees the blood on the lock, he's like, what the fuck is that? He still does not acknowledge the cut on his hand. Even when you, like, open, or, like, when you're reading about the clue for the locked, or, like, the blood on the lock, he at no point makes a reference to the cut on his hand. Also, if you think about the animation, his hand goes all the way through the door, or, like, the window, before he reacts like in pain. But, if it was cut on the glass, he should have, as his hand was going in, like, say this is the window, it should have... Here is where it should have hurt, not here. Here is where it should have hurt when he hits the glass, not over here.
That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
I guess it would have been too big of a clue. Maybe Zilch didn't even notice Yuma left the blood on the handle? It's fine that Zilch doesn't know, but the fact that Yuma at no point in the case references the fact that he cut himself, is an issue. For that to be the linchpin of the case, is that he cut himself, and to not mention that, I think that's not great.
I'm not done yet!
Because if you wanted, what he could have... Because you could still have Yuma mention that without it being a huge case. So if we think back to when he's investigating the room, there's that medical device in the room that Yuma acknowledges that no one on the train... or excuse me, next to the medical device, actually, even a better way to do that, there's the first aid kit and the resuscitation device. He could have mentioned when you were looking at the first aid kit, like, I cut my hand when opening the door, I wonder if there's bandages in the first aid kit. Like, he could have done it before the car was even switched, but, like, at least a one-off line that references that he cut his hand, I think is necessary to then make that the linchpin of the case. Of, like, you know? Because he investigates that first aid kit slash, what do they call it? Defibrillator, like, box on the wall. Because he's like, maybe I can use this first aid kit to bring Zilch back to life. He could, instead of saying, like, hopefully I can resuscitate this dead body, it should have been a note of, like, hey, I can use a bandage in here to patch up the cut on my hand. I don't know. Maybe I'm just salty because I didn't figure it out until, like, right now, but I feel like it's not a common thing to get duped and think that he was grabbing a hot door handle, because I guess that's what everyone else thought here, right? Did anyone else catch that he cut his hand before this? Who's the real master detective in chat?
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
This door would have been locked, so it wasn't this. So train doors are for sure no. If I remember correctly, all of the main control room doors were locked. So it couldn't be that. We were able to look in the restroom, and we didn't see him. But, I mean, we were also able to look in the infirmary.
Here.
Main control room? I guess he would have had access to it somehow? It didn't let us check this room for whatever reason, though.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time.
So how did they get in?
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely
Why does
standing.
Yuma look like he's sick? He's got like that blue tint to his face.
All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Heyo, you know. I mean, how do we all get finished off, am I right? Tell Shinigami to go back to her giantess form.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Where'd the book come from?
Time to expose this crime. The chief
Oh my god, it is the fucking manga page. You gotta be shitting me. The deduction denouncement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point.
The correct answer is somewhere
Place the
inside your
correct
head,
piece
Master.
in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth.
This could be the clincher.
Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up, up, up.
There's only one truth.
Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Bruh. Hey, we didn't see her drinking wine. We didn't see any of them drinking, actually. I felt like... Oh, okay. Da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Oh, interesting, in this game, though, it's not Evil Gray Man, like in Danganronpa. I see they actually render Zilch for this, instead of the Evil Gray Man. Evil Gray Man not getting a return to form in this game. That's unfortunate. Where is his hat, though? He lost his hat. I need to solve the mystery of where his hat is. Greymons in this game? Who's Greymons? I mean Greyman from Danganronpa. In every climax return, there was like the angry gray dude. We didn't see. Oh, never mind. Weird that you can only get some of the pictures, like, out of order. That's kind of odd. I mean, the culprit burned a lot of things, but sure, I guess this one in particular fits here. Oh! Damn. What did the culprit burn? Oh, he also burned this. The panicked Yuma running. Is Yuma gonna give a dramatic, rereading of the case? Here's everything that happened in this case. What's his quote gonna be? That's what they said in every Danganronpa game. What's Yuma's closing statement line?
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Oh. I said that wrong.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Oh, 'cause you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train,
Entirely sure
the Master
why.
Detective were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car.
Look at their little emojis in the their little emoji faces on the car. Hang on. Nice screenshot that. I wonder if I can make those emojis for my Discord server. Link in the description below. Feel free to join. They're cute.
The culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee.
She was so nice.
But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
No, it wasn't. He was Shinigami, was what he was hearing.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other Master Detectives...
Melanie
must have
drinking
fallen
wine
asleep
is a mood.
because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death.
Man, he had to lug around a lot of bodies for this.
Setting all those Master Detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
That's why I had to take his hat off, because he was working up a fucking sweat out here.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire...
I like that he keeps adjusting his glasses. Like, half of the frames we see of Zilch, he's like...
This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
My evil schemes.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
This is so risky. Does he hold the pillow to his chest while he stabs it? Bruh.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
That fire animation. Guys, in my Animation 101 class, here's what I learned to make today.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
Yeah, this timing is a little odd.
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched
Remember
places
that's
with
fire?
it.
No, I honestly don't, Nix. I don't know what you're talking about.
And waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Can they show the body
Found
swap?
a fire extinguisher on the floor.
That's what I want to see. How did he do that so fast?
Smashed the window. Unlocked the room and went inside.
When did he cut his hand?
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first
The
place.
blood suddenly got on the lock, but what?
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
Oh, does that mean he also took off his necklace too?
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death.
Also, coincidentally, did you notice that Aphex's corpse is the only one that's really burned beyond recognition? Everyone else's corpse is very identifiable. That I guess should have been a clue though, right? Because everyone else's corpse, like, their hair was still on their body. This is the only one that was burnt to, like, you couldn't really tell who it was.
Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. Huh. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master.
How did his glasses get back? The glasses were broken on the body.
Around that time, the culprit came out.
My
from the
continuity!
and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in my blouse? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor.
Yeah, what about the jiggling?
necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
When was the necklace removed?
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned, so that it couldn't be properly identified.
And what was he using to set all this shit on fire?
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Now this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4.
That would mean there's 2 engines on this train, which would be very expensive.
That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
What was
After
shaking
that, I
inside her
mistook
blouse?
Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in.
Did we confirm if Zilch actually had animal powers? No, we couldn't, though.
The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the
So why
door
do
had
you...
smashed when I was
Yuma's
in
got
Car
those
1
light-up
before.
I
sketchers, bro.
figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that
What's
it was
funny
Apex
is
from the necklace it had
these like 2D screenshots of every moment of the scene looks infinitely better than the 3D of the game. Like all of these shots.
But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car
They're all
switch
significantly
completely
higher
fooled
quality.
me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
Despair!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that,
Who'd you think was the killer?
once again had
A
cars.
third party not on board the train at the time.
So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And
Like, look at how much better this shot looks than his 3D model.
That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
I'm very interested to see how Shinigami makes them all
faked their own
admit
death.
Zilch did this, though.
And tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
Me when I am caught doing crimes.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Oh, okay, there we go. There's his "the case has been solved" line. This is the truth I've uncovered! Compared to, here's everything that happened in this case!
Is that it? What's this?
Shinigami mind crushing?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
Alright, we'll leave the spoilers on screen for just a second. I'm gonna turn my fan off. It's starting to actually... It's night now, so it's starting to get cold out. I love summer, just kidding. Eat his soul.
The soul of the true culprit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Crush his soul, obviously.
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Ooh.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth.
Hey, there are the wings of how she was flying. The labyrinth actually didn't get destroyed in the background. Discworld reference? What was the Discworld reference? I saw the Danganronpa reference.
What? Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet.
So does that, like, change his heart and make him confess to the crime? I don't get it.
All the time in the world.
Huh? Ah! Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, this is what the foreseeable outcome was, right?
Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away!
I like how many times Swank has said take him away for none of the police officers to move. They're like, shh, wait, let the scene play out.
What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
The game's over. You did it.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Okay, but see, you can note the obvious downfall to this is now my innocence cannot be proved. Because Zilch being alive would prove my innocence. How does that help us? Yeah.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
This... Now I am the culprit. I'm the only one who survived the train. If Zilch died... it makes me the killer. Zilch being alive proves my innocence and lets there be something to be said about the story. If I recap the case with Zilch dying at the end, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's what I was saying, AK. When we got off the train, I was like, did shooting the heart at him mean he changed his heart and he's gonna come out here and confess? That's the only way we get off the hook for this.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
But how do... Hopefully Yuma's like, how the fuck does this help me?
You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay.
Look, if the Amaterasu Corporation wants to frame me for this murder, and everyone on board the train is dead, what's to stop the Amaterasu police from arresting me here?
Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
Because I killed him. I mean, what?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
What? I'm not following this train of logic.
You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah, I feel like I need someone to break this down for me. What's his train of thought here? That Zilch being dead proves his innocence?
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
Okay, yeah, that's about...
Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
This guy's face doesn't match voice or body. Yeah, and the lip sync is particularly off with the blue hair guy here, too.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Yuma's saying if Zilch is only dead just now, then he'll be then he will be alive until this moment, thus proving his innocence in some way. Yes, but how does that prove his innocence? The in some way. What does that mean? What? How does that prove his innocence?
Hey.
Say,
Yeah.
Quoting Shinigami beats me. Fair enough, I guess.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
If we didn't solve the case, would we have gotten the same outcome anyway if that blue-haired guy steps in? I mean, it feels like we would have been able to make a case for our innocence if Zilch was still alive. Because we could lay out our evidence and proof. And with Zilch being alive, that would turn it into like a he said, she said situation. Or like he said, because I could be like, Zilch did it, and maybe Zilch would be like, Yuma did it, but at the very least, there's plausible deniability. If they're all dead, what am I supposed to explain to the police? Zilch did it, and then he killed himself. So you're telling me he almost got away with it, but at the last minute, when he was just about to get away with it, while you were being arrested, he panicked and killed himself? While you're surrounded by peacekeepers outside, getting arrested by the chief of police, the setup has gone entirely to plan, he kills himself? Maybe I'm just getting too hung up on details. But to me, that would make Yuma look guilty as fuck if that was his explanation. Zilch being alive creates plausible deniability for Yuma. Zilch being dead makes him guilty. Even though we know he's not, I don't know how you prove it now. Why did Zilch kill them? So, from what we know so far, we're in Kanai Ward, and Kanai Ward of Japan is run by the Amaterasu Corporation. And they run Kanai Ward with an iron fist, and they control the police because they're a corrupt, big bad corporation in a video game. And so, the World Detective Organization, which is a worldwide organization that solves crimes and takes down corrupt and evil things and people, is sending detectives to Kanai Ward to root out Amaterasu Corporation. So what they did was they hired Zilch to kill all of the other detectives on the train, so no detectives can make it into Kanai Ward to figure out what exactly Amaterasu Corporation is doing. So why Zilch would kill them all makes sense. How Yuma just got away with that doesn't, to me.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yaku Furio.
Yaku for you. He's tatted up, bro.
was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward.
This guy's probably single-handedly responsible for raising the game's age rating. He's got tattoos and he's actively smoking on screen.
My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
But they were all WDO before now. What does that mean, Yuma? Finally, I've met an ally. Everyone on board that train except for Zilch was an ally. You're just gonna totally forget that Goldmine made you that nice cup of coffee? I wish they had Zilch use his power. How would Zilch have used his power? There were no animals on the train. And even then, we would have only seen the animals, like, behind the scenes, I guess, because he was the killer.
He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man.
I feel attacked.
Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly.
They all see me talking to you, though.
You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Actually, humans are animals. I made that same joke last stream, Nix.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
My furry daddy can control my will.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world.
I stole from Nix.
Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them
needs a
in the
brush
eye.
for his hair.
They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward.
Zilch.
The results of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
Oh, we already have a name for it.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived where Zilch's body was hidden.
How does he know that?
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward.
How do you know about the parts you weren't there for?
And connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
Thanks.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
Wait, no. Including you, the number would be 7. Right? If there was a real zilch, then the number of people on board the Express, including me, makes 6. Isn't that 7? Fake zilch, real zilch, gold mine, old man, Aphex, Poochie, Yuma.
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was...
I know it sounds like I'm being super critical of this game, but as I said in previous streams of other games, and I've also stated on this game again, I'm being hyper attentive to every detail because I'm being really serious about trying to like solve all the mysteries of this game and stuff. So while I know we did a pretty barely passable job at the first trial, I am really being super attentive to all the details because I want to stay on top of all the clues for all the future cases. So I'm like really thinking about every line of dialogue, and that might annoy some people that I'm trying to be like so meticulous in the detail, but it's like I'm trying to, make a point as we go. I want to try and not let things get past me.
Precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
I mean, I guess he'll explain it later. Hopefully Yuma gets a new uniform here soon. I want him to get his Master Detective outfit.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Oh, like a raincoat? I actually read, so in the collector's edition, it comes with an art book. And I haven't looked through the whole art book yet, because I didn't want to spoil stuff. But the first page of the art book talks about, like, the director's thoughts on, like, the direction of, the art direction for the game and stuff. And Rain Code is actually inspired by Raincoat, which is what they want Yuma's, like, design to be in the Mystery Labyrinths. When he's got, like, the cape on, it's supposed to be a raincoat.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
Spooky Mystery Man. My nose is itching, man.
I see.
Results. Once the culprit's boom killed, you'll get rewarded based on how well the master did inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
Are you gonna remember?
You'll get a reward for each overall rating between SS and C. Not only do you get a reward for the rating you receive, but every rating below it. So try to shoot for the top. I did not do well. I'm guessing that I got a B, maybe. Never mind. I am goated detective. S rank. Easy, dude. Man, I'm good. Easy clears. Easy S rank. This prologue over? Prologue starting? I guess it's chapter 0, then prologue, right? Hey, it's the main menu. Hey! New outfit time. Let's go. He's got a little
There's
rain
a
hat.
place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
I hate when people pound on my back like that.
Come on, this way.
Wizard costume. He's also got a raincoat cape thing, I guess. I think his outfit's all right. The cape and the hat's all he needed to upgrade. It's a little lame that his cape is the same as when he's in his mystery dungeon form. He really likes these arrows. I wonder if they symbolize something.
You know,
What a huge city. Maybe it's because of the rain, but it's a little eerie. What language are some of these words? I can't read anything here. I wonder if any of these advertisements are, like, real, too. Some of them look legit.
Come on, this way.
Might wrap up soon. Let's, get another cutscene, and then I'll probably call it.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Look at all that corporate smog in this guy.
you mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Oh, he's got his little hat on in the sprite now. Though that covers his little hair thing.
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella, and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat, and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
No.
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute.
I like this guy's voice actor, but I'm not entirely sure how much it fits this character. Maybe it'll grow on me. I know this guy's voice, and he's plays several roles that I like. It feels weird on this dude in particular, though.
The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet.
That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
So he just wants to give up and let them rule the city?
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away.
What's this metaphor? What do we want?
Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Don't we all have superpowers, though? And what?
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fusshead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
What's his power mode?
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Are people gonna start calling me old man once I hit 30 like
Something
this
wrong?
dude?
Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
Power to know all the details of the case after someone else solves it. This guy sounds like Kubai. Oof. You're not wrong.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop.
Fatalists, bro.
But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
And when you beat the game, you're gonna see a blue sky and the rain will stop. Calling it now.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
Not making a side adventure reference for 5 minutes challenge impossible.
No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh?
Is that a JoJo reference?
You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
So is this dude basically telling me to just give up and live in the slums here? Like what? What's happening?
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Yeah, well, shouldn't I just go home then? Like, what is this? I don't want to live here.
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Like how Yuma isn't phased that we just killed a guy. That's also true. He paid, like, absolutely no mind to that.
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I like the aesthetic of this game, though. I like the neon lights in the city. It does have a cool cyberpunk aesthetic. But, like, done right, not like Cyberpunk 2077 that looks like garbage.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
Stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Can he not smell it? Like, what?
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
It also reminds me of Soul Hackers 2. It definitely has that aesthetic as well.
Now then.
Yes.
A reference no one will get. Because, nobody played that game. Or watched my playthrough of it. But it looks very similar to that game.
This area is called Kamasaki District.
Shinigami's a ripoff Tama. Does look similar. Or it's the same focus on the same assets.
It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one.
Can't go down the alleyway.
Or maybe, if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
She want to talk to the hanging ghost there? Neep Sunday. Why are these random NPCs so pretty? What? Hey. It's kind of unusual in games like this to see the NPCs be really detailed. Really unfortunate that this game is on the Switch, though, because, God, this frame rate is almost going to make me vomit. Everyone's just smoking outside. Yeah, like the aesthetic is really cool. That dude's mouth is just a void. Yeah, I'm really digging this aesthetic. I know I keep saying that, but I really am. This lady keeps walking by. What's up? Yeah, the NPCs are really well designed, but good lord, man, the Switch cannot handle this game.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there.
See, there's one pipe. Now it makes sense that this...
Clown in the sewer staring at you!
A clown?
Made you look!
That's funny. That an It reference. these games always rely pretty heavily on on referential humor. So I wonder if that was localized for the U.S. or if there was another like joke in Japanese. I'm very curious. I wonder if someone who can speak Japanese will eventually like make a video on like the reference humor, because the Danganronpa games have a lot of references too. So it's interesting that. So it makes sense that this game would too.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
Mama, but not good.
It's not like I could change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
I wonder why they're all unsolved.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
All. Can he see Shinigami? Why are there so many, like, barred off doors like this is a prison?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
What's the camera doing? What a lovely place you got here.
Is your agency up ahead?
Literally in the shit house?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
Everyone on the train died?
So
Yeah.
It wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Don't remember last stream where everyone was just a burnt up
Amaterasu
corpse?
Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement.
How come I got on the
Some
route with
routes
the
were
train where everyone
completely
died?
stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you.
I wonder why
there
half
are
of them were
4
boring.
others who survived. Unfortunately,
Oh, I'm not even
a lot
walking
of
right now.
sacrifices were
I
made.
thought I was being cool.
But as a result, you
The
could
game is
say
taking away the
master
walking
detectives of
forward
the
from me.
highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here.
I'm
after
calling
all.
it now. All the detectives are the ones that died on our train.
Complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving master detectives are like. So exciting, so mysteriful.
It's gonna be Poochie, Goldmine, Aphex, and what the fuck was his name? The old man. Zangief, what the fuck was his name? I kind of forgot. He was pretty forgettable. But those are gonna be the 4 detectives. You predict they're just better versions of the dead team? Yeah, they'll probably, instead of having their uniforms, they'll probably have, like, their actual outfits. Like, Goldmine will probably have that pink and green outfit that was on, like, in her suitcase or whatever.
Here we are.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
I'm not going in there. Go see the Titanic by yourself.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Yuma's eyes did pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Is this really it? Our office.
We didn't have to go to the
sub?
sewer for this. At least it's not operated with a gamepad, that's true. So far.
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Maybe you wouldn't switch loading screens. Hey, he took off his raincoat. Oh, I did too. Now I'm in a boring uniform again. Wait, is he wearing shorts over his pants? Oh no, they're actually new detectives. What? Damn. I am getting quite a few things wrong in this game. Maybe it will be a far enough step away from Danganronpa. I've only gotten like 2 of my predictions so far, or right so far this
Thanks
game.
for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Hang on. Is that a waifu I spy? Is that a waifu? In the distance, in the far reaches of the couch?
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Oh, I don't like this kid.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
Oh, there was another waifu hiding on the other couch. Adult Chiaki.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
You're smoking.
It's just a little game.
That's infinitely more dangerous.
He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win.
What a dumb gamble. Why would you take that bet?
And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
There's a dude in the fireplace. Isn't there a bigger question? Why is there a fireplace on the submarine?
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
This is the waifu right here. I'm calling it now. It's an early game call.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3?
But I'm calling it.
Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
What?
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
It's fine, she's cute.
It's all ruined.
Just don't talk to her.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray.
These guys are master detectives?
Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
If she's so rich and not a commoner, shouldn't she be able to taste things better than chocolate?
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us.
Probably gonna drop in us.
Honesty and staying the hell out of trouble.
We're in a submarine.
That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member.
You keep thinking that's blood on his shirt? Yeah, it does look a lot like blood. I can't think of what suit has a pattern on it like that, unless he's supposed to be like a Yakuza member, and it's supposed to be like his Yakuza tattoos, but on his jacket. I'm not really quite sure.
Yuma Coco Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
I like that the one girl is clapping, though. No one else is.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
The girl with the glasses will die first, because she seems to be the most confident.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective.
Nightmare?
The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
What's up?
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
Wait, they have way cooler names than I do.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
Clockford. More like.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there.
Why
Anyway,
is there
his name
so
is
much
Vivia
space to
Twilight.
the sides of the fireplace?
Nice to meet you.
Isn't that Kokichi's hairstyle, but with colors?
Right. Now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Why did Nightmare switch spots? Oh, to give me the couch.
Sit down right here.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down. Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
I don't like him.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
They aren't names? No, Fubuki Clockwork is definitely a real name.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Sure.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
What?
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away. Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
Silver.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Oh my god.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this? Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Yeah, she's waifu.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Yep. Found her.
Nice to meet you too.
Where are his... What? Why is the fireplace so wide? Where are his legs?
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything.
I recognize this dude's voice.
I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
Oh, he's the dude from Corpse Party. Corpse Factory. And the guy that used to be like mad. I don't know if any of you guys were there at the Corpse Factory streams.
I want to die someday.
About the same character. Mad.
I have no idea what to say to him.
I wonder, sometimes there are so many voice actors that sound exactly the same across every role. I wonder if that's just a thing in the voice acting industry where they're like, they hear some guy's voice and they just like it. You know? And they're like, no, I want you to be exactly like you were in that other game. You know? Or they just find, like, the voice appealing, or, like, how does that work? Because that is exactly his same voice for that character.
Hmm?
It's a map with memos stuck all over.
Right.
Looks like a map of the city. I can't wait to see what where the next incident will be. I think I can wait. Verb. Is bird. Chris Sabat agrees with you? What do you mean? Like, because he sounds similar a lot of the time, or like what?
I see.
There are several books with difficult-sounding titles. I wonder if they're used for research.
What?
These are pretty serious books for a fuzzhead to be reading. I don't think his hairstyle is related to that in any way. He's been doing the same voice and everything for like 20 years. Yeah. There are so many voice actors and like dubs that just sound the exact same in every role they do. It's really weird. What are some of these pictures, dude? Interesting. Like the Bob's Burger guy? Yeah. I mean, there's dozens that you can name that do that. But yeah, I wonder if that's just like a thing. But then again, a lot of voice actors are unionized, so I wonder if a lot of them just get roles in games just because they're a part of the union, and like that's just how it works. Like, the game company is like, hey, we need 12 actors for these characters, and so 12 people just get sent over, and then they just kind of like match them to whatever character like their voice sounds close enough to. You know, I wonder how many roles are actually auditioned for, or if it's just because they're a union, do they just get the job?
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
So we're not going to get anything done. That's a dumb plan.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage! I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective!
This guy must be like a Pikachu reference, right? His name's Thunderbolt. He's got those little like red things on his cheek.
Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Oh.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Solving cases doesn't make you famous anywhere, really? Yeah, no one can name an IRL detective. What are her earrings? Looks like she's got a red one on the left side and a blue one on the right. What are they supposed to be? Oh, you can actually see it better. Her character portrait. What are they supposed to be? Red versus blue?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
That's how you know I'm the protagonist, because I can't remember shit.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
I'm buddies with the waifu, let's go, one step closer.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Or dumb.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
What a dumb fucking question. What do you think? My amnesia left out everything but how I got amnesia? What?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the
Hey,
station
how'd you
when I
get
woke up.
amnesia? Well, I remember everything up until I got hit really hard in the head with a baseball bat. Hey, Hunchy.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the death god.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
As the stream so far? The game's certainly been interesting. But trying to figure out how to drive more excitement to the, or drive more viewership to the stream. It's been a very quiet stream. Just a few of us all night, compared to the last time we streamed this game. So I'll probably wrap up pretty soon, and then we'll stream it again tomorrow. Hopefully more people will show up for this game on a Friday night. Maybe?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about.
He's like, my uniform fits.
I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do.
Thumbnail needs to be more clickbaity. I thought putting Shinigami on the thumbnail with the bright colors was pretty clickbaity. It's super clickable. Wait, how is he supporting us?
At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express.
It's not really supportive.
Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Why does everyone keep trying to keep their ability secret? I don't get it.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
Just make sure you have your face in the thumbnail. I'm sure it's part of the charm. Well, the charm is certainly not turning into views.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is!
I might finally get to learn about my past. So, who am I?
We aren't doing Pikmin 4 on release day? No, I'm doing Pikmin 4 on Saturday. Saturday, Sunday.
The truth might surprise you, but
Thanks, Byron.
among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
Oof.
That's you, Yuma.
I'm the fucking ultimate lucky student?
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
What's his ability?
An ability? So I do have some sort of special
I-
power too?
His power must be correlating to being able to sense other people's powers or something, considering if he was able to sense everyone's powers in the train.
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
The Cocoa Head name will not be slandered like this.
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort.
Man, Cocoa Head really is getting cooked here.
You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
What? Everyone loves appetizers. I don't like training new people. What's the Cocoa Head bloodline ability? Apparently cooking. But more like getting cooked is what his ability is so
Don't worry,
far.
I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities.
I feel Shinigami is his forte.
No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
Or he must be able to copy people's abilities or something.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
They're all going to be like, no, we were detectives from the get-go.
The WDO requires a 2-year training period
Oh, never
for
mind.
all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
He's not going to be able to be certified as a master detective, though, because of Shinigami.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
Look at my badge!
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
You loser!
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say Master Detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
That would be super lame if we never got one, so I'm sure we get one. Because we're the protagonist.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
Unlikely.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
Hope harder.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn, too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable.
What my mom tells me.
I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
What do you mean yesterday's weather? It's the same weather every day.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skink. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
It's too late. I already did.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
I want to kill myself. Will you kill me?
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world, so that phone is rather special. And, obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Wonder what everyone's powers are.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
I would have hung up by now.
Master!
You better get it before they hang up.
What does everyone have to say about me getting the phone?
This is the beginning of another adventure! I am so excited!
Hurry up and answer, they'll hang up.
I think Chief's gonna be like, dude, what the fuck? Answer the phone.
Don't tell me you don't know where the phone is. Get it, trainee.
Don't patronize me.
They're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
I'm convinced that just is how that guy is in real life. Hello, this is
Hello,
Phone.
Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your
I mean,
business.
Yuma.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present.
Hey, it's ProZD.
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
How do you not know who that is? That's the legendary ProZD.
Beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name? A name? Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
He's got the pride earrings and his glasses go from transparent to opaque in a second.
Now, I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Number 1. Number 1. That smirk, though.
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
His name is Number 1, Yuma. Are you a detective in training or not?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
Is this Number 1 guy some kind of best in the game?
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as Number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
He's just sitting there like, guys, I'm here to give you a plan. And orders. Can you stop sucking me off?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions.
I like that he looked at the phone when he was saying hey to correct Shinigami. So I like the idea that Number 1, where he was like, hey to Number 1.
There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Ultimate? Danganronpa.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city.
Look at that JPEG.
There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Man, this is a long-ass creed, bro. I mean, most of the time, company creeds are like, work hard, play hard.
I heard that every single day during training. but it's not something you can easily put into practice.
I cringe every time I see someone with rolled up suit sleeves, by the way. I just noticed that his sleeves are rolled up on a suit. I roll up my sleeves with every time I wear long sleeves, but not a suit, bro. You're gonna ruin that thing.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Wild.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from #1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here.
Wait, what could they get promoted from? If they're already master detectives, what do you get promoted to? Master detective? Super master detective?
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
They have the same boots on, Fubuki and Nightmare.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
Good work,
said that it
detective.
has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
It's because it's a mystery.
Well, for now, let's
Oh,
sneak
they both
into
have the same
Amaterasu
boots 'cause
Corp
they're
and start
rain
gathering
boots.
up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Thunderbolt's tennis shoes are gonna get ruined in this weather. And they're white, bro.
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed #1 would show up?
That's why his hair is all like that, because he goes like this with it.
Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
I'm sure Vivia, or whatever his name is, can help you out with that.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger
Hey,
is a
Kyler.
daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
Yeah, it's Ichiban's VA.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation.
At least he got over it pretty fast.
They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear. Huh? Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What, all of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine.
Well, we've got to level up the
All right,
danger as we
listen
go.
up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation.
You already said that.
So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us.
Yeah, we do. They committed murder to interrupt us. So we know that they're willing to murder to stop us.
That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Mysteriful.
Slows it.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Oh, they look important.
We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth
That dude's face.
is about to begin.
Zombies? Oh, several hours into the game, we get the intro music video that'll absolutely get copywritten. The game might be about to begin, but the stream is about to end. Amber Lee Connors. I feel like I remember him. Her. Will this intro reveal characters we haven't seen yet? It is an anime OP. It's usually where it's time to spoil stuff. Oh, that robot we saw at the beginning of the game in the storage locker will totally be relevant. Ooh, yeah, here we go. That dude in his mask. I can't take that guy seriously. Who's Tokyo Games? Tokyo Games. Alright, with the end of the prologue, I feel like that is a good spot to end the stream for the day. So thanks for watching, chatting, hanging out. All of you guys. It's been fun so far. The mysteries, I'm sure, will only get more mysteriful as we go. I will give you one last look at the marketable plushie before we wrap up. We will be back tomorrow to explore the city. Finally, it seems like forever for me to actually finally get this game off the rails here. I've been wanting to play this game for like over a month, and I've been playing the first chapter 0 like 3 or 4 times now. But finally, we're going to be able to progress. So I am still excited. I hope you guys will be excited for the playthrough as well. Tomorrow we'll be back. This weekend, I'll be streaming Pikmin 4, the brand new release, after speedrunning the first 3 Pikmin games over the last, like, 3 weeks. I finished them all just in time for Pikmin 4. So, tomorrow, more Detective Raincode, and this weekend, Pikmin 4. So stay tuned, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button, so you can be a part of discovering all of the Mysteriful mysteries as we go. Drop a like on the video too if you can, help boost this in the YouTube algorithm, and of course, join the Discord channel to chat with us even after the streams are over. That's it. Have a good night, you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.